Так, и всем привет, вы снова на канале Манго Стрим, и мы продолжим проходить Kingdom Come и его Deliverance. Так, а что я хотел? Вроде я все сделал, что хотел по мелочи. Да, и отправлюсь вниз на сюжетное задание.
You silly doggy.
Кстати, пёся. Пёся все ништяк.
Did you see what happened with the big wing?
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
В чем одет? В боевое. Поехали.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
God be with you. Good day.
Ну ладно.
Careful!
На рассвете так на рассвете. Даже ночью не могу поспать. Так, а покушать дадут? Нет, это баня.
I'm sorry.
Needs a bit more. Good morning.
I came to tell you I found Nick Vard.
Да, есть
Will
такое
he come
дело.
and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
What would you like?
What do you have?
Так, и у него все рецепты купил. Да.
I'd like to discuss.
Aye. Sir, and come again.
Так, может, в соседней башне меня покормят? На халяву. Опа, опа, опа. Украсть еду. Почему украсть? Не, ну в принципе. Никто не видит. Нормально. Как раз успел. Попал. Говорит, кухарка такая заходит. Ты что там жуешь? Ну, чего?
Christ, pardon me.
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but
Мне все равно, что с тобой происходит. О, нет.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt.
Это что за цундери
Talking of
ответ?
debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
Я ей
I
денег уже
gave her my word,
дал.
and the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My
Ага,
word, Henry.
случайно.
You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Может, надо с... Где, ну-ка, я разговорный.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
Well, it didn't look so great from
Я
inside
иду
that
такую
dungeon.
темницу.
That's a view I hope I won't be seeing again.
I couldn't agree more. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked it and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul.
Greetings.
And he'd ask,
Good to see you, friend.
"So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Watch where you're going!
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it. Damn it. I need to get my mind on those things. Get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What do you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Ja!
Нихуя себе.
Go!
Моя старая сивка.
Ja! Ja!
А ну-ка там не читери. Срезая углы.
Ja!
Зато он почувствует себя лучше.
Ja!
На самом деле это наш хитрый план.
Come on!
What?
Just a bit further.
Ау. Генри, ты где-то? Ты не поверишь.
Ja!
Меня лошадь скинула.
Whoa! Whoa!
We need to continue to Nabokov. Are you ready? Christ, yeah! Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Где мы там? Недалеко. Да, Вентес Фортуна, ебать. Все правильно.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leifer and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Бак, быстрее перемещение, продолжить путь. Продолжить путь. Ну, в принципе, близко и так. Во-вторых, пусть километры там накручиваются, чтобы лошадь прокачивалась.
not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the
Небаковская
stream,
мельница.
we'll give the horses a gallop again.
А что, насквозь никак? Вот верховая езда как прокачалась. Найс. А вон и крепость. Крепость деревянная. Нет, это вам не замок.
Here.
Небаковская крепость.
Fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop. The mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Значит, проник.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanish forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining. But not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this, and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that ass of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least, without whining.
Табун лошадей, лошадей как лошадей.
Von Bergov is paying the buck a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Да-да.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what's
Сейчас
he might
опять
receive
ведро с
us?
говном
He
выльет.
will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are Troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Helzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said,
Пожалуйста, не отравите меня.
small, but the work never stops.
Не отравите и не заберите инвентарь.
So don't get under the ladder. But you can drop in on Pelzer and check how he's looking after your horse.
Greetings.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Бугай.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? Besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time.
All right. Well,
Oh, I know you did.
you said you have a brother.
Aye, the poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. Or he does any work that's
Бог
needed.
его, я вообще-то просто
He'd be better
продаться
off learning a
хотел
different
посмотреть.
trade. But
Рецепты у
times is
него.
hard. Have you got anyone next to you?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I won't mind. What's he like?
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I go. It's good to see you, my friend. Excuse me.
И все, ну ладно.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I don't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So
Вообще
your
у нас
master,
есть опыт
Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow
посланцев. Вот нас и
significant.
посылают всех подряд.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of Alma.
Я за.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place.
Позволь переодеться. Прямо на твоих глазах. Оп.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead. See?
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to hack each other to pieces.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait. Give me a moment.
Let him have it, Michael.
Well then. Ready?
Так, а меч мне уже дали?
Keep it up, young sir. Smash him. Michael.
Can we get started?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Let him have it, Michael.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Курва, пердоль. Сюда иди.
Shit! What the? Aye! Fuck that! You
Подладивает.
never saw that coming!
Меч ломается, мне кажется, вражеский. Мой, то есть.
Oh! You son of a bitch!
Чё у него хп не заканчивается?
You son of a bitch! Fuck you! Glory to the House of Never!
In God's name!
Bad luck!
И он наконец-то хп начал тратиться.
playbook! Bad luck. Fuck! No chance. Glory to the House of Nibber!
Victory or
Bad
death!
luck! Aye, fuck that! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, Christ! That's it!
Дышим, дышим, дышим. Надо было сохраняться, блядь. Кто ж знал, что это мне дадут настолько тупой меч? Я, кстати, думаю, что мне реально специально дали тупой меч. Блядь. Уф. Сосать. Это тебе не свадьба, да-да-да. А мне, похоже, реально тупой меч дали. Ни хрена не пробивался. Все, как дела, мужик? Пришлось на мастерство взять.
And honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go
Шпоры
and see
с
Clara.
колесиками.
She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark.
Так, что он там, шпоры какие-то дал? Шпоры, шпоры, шпоры. Там где... Молодень? Говно твои шпоры, мои шпоры красивее. Узнать больше на баковских лошадях.
At a loose end, sir? Dice.
Спасительного шнапса сюда.
Will help pass.
I hear you're a keen dog.
You heard, damn. All that traveling must take the weight off your feet. I play for.
Would you like to play?
What game would you?
Courtiers from me.
Let's play.
Сыграем.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. What can you do?
Ауч.
finished. Your turn.
Нормально он начал.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
My God, I'm done.
Ядрить он там накручивает.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Не очень. Ну, ха-ха, не хуху.
Damn it!
Вперед еще.
They're yours, lad.
Косарь выбрасывает. Так. Будь здоров, спасибо. Да что ж такое тут? Нет, комбинации не падают и не падают. Эх, была бы тут тройка. Ого.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Внезапно счет сравнялся.
My God, what
Фига.
a fuck up again.
Проиграл, под конец взял и выиграл.
Are
Как
you
же он
being
хорош.
cautious or cowardly?
Good to see you.
Greetings.
И такое бывает.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them. Well, my friend.
Это, возможно, немножко подозрительно, эта вся крепость.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
What's that?
Сорян, никто ничего не знает, никто ничего не слышал. Я просто заблудился. Клара.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Aye, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could.
Да я
Better now?
не ранен.
Aye.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
Рыцарь к твоим услугам. Да-да-да.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
Васа.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Fuck me.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be...
То есть мы флиртовали, пока тут валяются вот эти раненые страдальцы. Опять куда она делась? Я ее упустил. Надо за ней следовать.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly folk
Опять события первой игры пересказывает.
So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
По-моему, она хочет нас чпокнуть. И для этого заманивает нас в лес. Воспряла духом, узнав, что мы не монах.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
Yeah, in that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile, it's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Маг, календула, шалфей. Чертополох. Туванчик. Так, шалфей. Маг. Шалфей попался. Календула. Календула, 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 календула. Календула. Я не соврал. Да какой нафиг одуванчик? Там оленя нашел, что ли? Да, олень нам не нужен.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Если что, защитит меня. А то с женщинами опасно оставаться наедине. Так и знал, что надо было я над тачкой романтить.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen.
Слухай.
I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Я понял, ты меня хочешь, и я тебя хочу. Это цветок по имени Клара. Что-то не понял твою загадку. А непонятно. Мне сейчас не до этого. Цветок по имени Клара.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Пока пан Птачек ведет переговоры, его оруженосец действует. Отлично.
People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
Я так понимаю, она там всю крепость обслуживает, да?
I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Узнать секрет Клары. Да, мне кажется, это не секрет. Ясно, ясно. Воспользовались невинностью наивного рыцаря.
It was lovely, but now I have to tend to the wounded.
Так, где-то там еще про лучников было состязание.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
То есть Клара уже настолько всем рассказала, настолько я хорош в постели, что меня уже просто селяне местные вокруг крепости останавливают и говорят: слышь, пойдем в лесок. Ясно, ясно. Клара, язык без костей. Но он меня в то же самое место ведет. Почти.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
Ну что?
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Burgov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Понятно. Пана давно крякнули. Власть захватили.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern.
Я так и думал, что они подозрительные. Да-да-да. Как-то вышедший мужик на пана не был похож. Непрезентабельный он был.
Watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands. There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chicken.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof.
Excuse me. I've got work to do. Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honor instead of insulting my lord's honor? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
А Михаил не так сказал. Он сказал, что родственники оставили наследство.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
I see. Take good care of those horses.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, you could help us out. And if you manage to...
Не. Скачек я не любитель.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Так, может лучник на стене? Так, пленные. Пленных надо проверить будет. Но только как?
God be with you.
Так, я чуть... О, фига. Может вот так вот свешиваться? Нет, не на стене.
You silly doggy.
Ага.
Sir Yaramir is looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. I'll be with you.
Так.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Jaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress, then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry!
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know.
So, why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything.
God bless you.
О, ачивочка такая, вы нашли лорда. Ну, раз ачивочка говорит, что это лорд, значит это лорд.
Who goes there? This place is off limits.
Блин.
Hey, lads! He found the back! Kill him! I've had enough! Ah!
Придется всех перебить в крепости. Ну, чисто технически.
Go to hell!
Новое умение — загребущие руки. Не понял. Это воровство, наверное. Загребущие руки. Ай, твою мать. Успешно крадя предмет в ходе карманной кражи, ты навсегда прихватываешь пару-тройку грошей. Если ощущаешь мертвеца, то, зная, куда люди обычно кладут ценности, всегда отыскиваешь немного больше денег. Ну.
I'm gonna bash your face in. Don't think I won't cut you to... Too slow.
Useless.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Санта Криминалс. Мастер Страйк.
I'll show you.
Блять.
Ah, shit! What the... Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! The pillory's too good for you! I'll chop you up on the spot! Yeah? Fuck that!
Но в принципе пока все идет неплохо.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Кузнец. Да, нихуя ты не кузнец, подожди. Неплохо.
I'll get you! Ha! The pillory is too good for you! I'll chop you up on the spot! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
такой пантачик выходит и говорит: Генри, какого хера?
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance. That's for hands has already left. I fucked up badly, I reckon.
Куда это Ханс уже уехал, пока я тут, видите ли, занят. Я, кстати, путь дальше в замок не могу найти. Нашел. А если сходить, кстати, этих освободить? Теперь не открывается.
Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
И вовсе это не воровство. Игра. Милонская бригантина. Вау. На самом деле надо посмотреть, может, броня лучше моей. Дудочка. Ну, странно, что вот открыть, а открыть не дает. Там как бы главный сидит. Игрой вообще не предусмотрено то, что я могу соло перебить всю крепость. Ну, ключ от тюрьмы, кстати. При этом, ну их там всего-то ничего. Поодиночке их нормально так легко можно завалить. Если бы они все вместе навалились, то да. Так, ну-ка, что там по броне, давайте посмотрим. Внезапно. Думаю, это бригантины, которые там надыбал. Будут лучше, но нет. Да нет, что-то вот нашел. Слизеринской рукава. Так, где... А где желтая такая бригантина? О, миланская бригантина. Нет, она была, в общем, хуже, чем моя, ну и ладно. Мужики.
What in God's name are you still doing here? You can't be exposed. You said it yourself. If they find you here, we'll all be done for.
Ну вот. Их не открыть. Ну блин, игра обидно. Не бей собаку, блядь. Я ему щит сломал. Я сам пойду спать, давай, добренькой. Возникает малюсенькая проблема. Я перегружен нахрен. Лошадь больше не вынесет. Набор броника закончился. Блять. Одел случайно. Ты откуда знаешь?
Bad luck. I'll hack you up like you deserve. Sucker! It's you!
Селянин, селянин, ты чё? Селянин? Ты мне сам, блять, селянин. Селянин, ты сам, блять. Мужик, блять, селянин. Сам мне рассказал, что они враги. Теперь кидаешься на меня. Куда этот, блин, улетел?
Well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering. It looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word. Easy. Nice and slow.
Whoa! You idiot! Don't you know how to ride?
Prodigal son returns. Did you need to find your lord again because you... Henry, you're supposed to escort and protect me. You seem to have trouble remembering...
The fortress has been taken over by bandits, and the real Lord Nebak is their prisoner.
What? That's the silliest excuse I've ever heard.
I swear to Christ it's true. It wasn't easy to find out, and that's what held me up. Quick, let's go and see von Burgov. We must tell him immediately.
Let's go then, and you can fill me in on the way. I want to know exactly what you found out. This is serious.
Это ты побежал, блин, вперед меня, я тебя догнать аж не мог.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir.
While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Yaramir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman. But that's all Sir Yaramir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
What are your orders, sir?
Ну, я бы, в принципе, крепость уже освободил, если бы
The
игра
news
позволяла.
might actually be better than it seems.
Ладно.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel.
All the instruments you need are right there.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
Мельник видел себя подозрительно. В Троицкой приезжала инквизиция. Здесь видели крестоносцев.
I heard that the Inquisition is nosing around in Troskovitz.
Well, well. I would love to know what they are looking for here. I shall task Ulrich with finding out. It is a good thing you mentioned it. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant
Все, я
business.
думал, все
My
можно
personal
рассказать.
bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things, you will most likely find him at the sword fighting. For you, Henry, he will have a...
Thank you.
Необходимое золото, цветочка. Так, птачек, ты не поверишь, но мне пипец как надо продаться.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
God bless you.
Show me your...
В главном случае наворованное не продать.
I'd like to discuss...
Where? Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Это ежик.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at your... A word about the price. Do we have a...
Well, thank you. And come again, sir. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at your...
No?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Блядь. Тут он почему считается ворованным, непонятно.
Keep the peace, and you won't have any problems.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What's the latest?
Nothing more, and I hope it's...
Show me your... I'd like to discuss...
Надо к цыганам сходить. Может, можно краденое продавать.
You have to eat...
Grüß dich. I'll have a look at...
Румыный.
I'd like to discuss...
Ja, das finally. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
You're always welcome here.
Shalom Aleichem.
Show me your... Word about the... Is this...
We're in... I agree. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Show me your...
Ах, набор броника забыл. У него, интересно, есть? О, у него есть набор броника.
I'd like to dis...
I was glad to be of help.
What do you have?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Так, тут еще был скупщик.
Greetings.
Show me your...
Nothing to your liking, sir.
What do you...
Вот это.
Thank you, sir. And
Не та кнопка.
I'll have a look at the... Word about the... Wow. Finally. I'll have a look.
Есть.
What can you do, sir?
Вапса нет.
What do you have? I'd like to discuss...
I happy to be of service.
Обратно.
Good. Slow down, you idiot.
Сорян. Так, если я...
Nice and slow.
You wouldn't send a
Просто ходит. Ладно. Хорошо. Котелок на месте. Блин, аж кушать самому захотелось. Я смотрю, вещи уже не особо ворованные. Отлично. А то ж, если мы опять пойдем в то место, опять налутаюсь, как не знаю что.
I'd like to do something about...
Hi. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Greetings.
have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Willkommen. Verdammter Regen, oder? Was willst du?
What do you have?
Говорит, откуда у тебя рыцарский щит из Набокова? Такой секрет.
I'd like to do something about that.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Mein Herr.
Careful.
Так, в Тахове халявная кровать.
Look what I have for you.
Кушай. А нет, инвентарь. Так, все еще ворованные. Но не все.
You're always welcome. Are you in need of something?
А что, еще не утро?
You're always welcome.
Grüß dich.
Внезапно.
What do you have for sale?
Word about the...
Hi. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Надо покушать.
You're always welcome here.
Мне всегда здесь рады. Покушать бы.
Welcome, sir.
I'll have a look at you. Let's talk about...
You see, happy to be of service.
Так, пища.
Sir.
Настолько от души хомячит, что аж самому кушать хочется. Ладно, Ханс. Ого.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing Von Berghoff a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard Von Berghoff?
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now, the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
No.
I've been thinking...
And? Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Я думал, он пошел.
Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Предатель?
I'm no traitor. Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor.
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do.
Не, погоди,
You can see
погоди.
there's no point in fooling around with him. Now
Это
you're
может
going to
быть
talk,
нифига не разбойник.
fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Иди в жопу, что он.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't
Я
know
тоже
nothing.
Ян.
I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere
Нет,
before.
все-таки я разбойник,
I'm
ладно.
sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men.
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Мне кажется, я кое-где проебался. Когда я выбрал далее, мне кажется, я просрал... Кажется, я просрал свой прокинутый чек на харизму.
What do you think?
What was that? What's beside? Look at it. He'll be.
But you
look. But if I don't. Us. Come on. And
Let's do it.
New blood.
We're not trying. Lord Von.
Aye.
Who are
Nobody.
That's for us.
And who are
Mine.
Sir.
We're you know, future.
Fuck.
This is. You know.
You won't. So take.
I'm no.
Everyone.
Shut your. Let's do now. You're.
I'm not.
Ish.
It's been.
Where's that band of? I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you, and no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. You think you can... You know how it...
Exactly.
The world is...
Well, I don't...
Is that it?
I really... He's got good...
One more time.
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
О чем мне его пытать?
To hell with you.
Мы все выяснили. Ну, подумаешь, у него... Ну, с ним мяч, не с ним. Наверняка с ним.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Бубенчик.
Older! Semin!
The groom!
Да ладно.
That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! And I'm sorry.
You slaughtered
in war, all of you!
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to only your damn band of...
Ha!
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about...
Go to hell! I pray someone...
Обошлись малой кровью.
You feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to... You know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semi? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we
Надо бы
lied
с
to him.
этим
But do what you think is right.
Самином поболтать сначала. Но мы не знаем, где он. Пытки закончены. Гребаный лабиринт.
What do we have here?
Good day, sir.
Sir?
I need my hose mended.
Of course. It's no problem.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
But doing pointless work struck me as even worse. Just so as you know, sir, I'm not afraid of work, but it has to make sense.
Подозрительно это все кажется. Молодой Семин вроде парень нормальный, да и этот вроде не очень-то злой. Но что-то мне подсказывает, что тут не все так однозначно, поэтому лучше, наверное, Семина пока не сдавать. Добавок пленник подозрительно уверен, что это тот и из Бергова вырежет всю крепость, даже невинных. Давайте-ка пока не будем тогда сдавать Семина разбойникам. Скажем, что разбойники захватили Небаков и что он тот с ними.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Ой, ладно.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest.
Yes. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go.
Вы приближаетесь к ключевому моменту. Осторожно приближайтесь к ключевому моменту сюжета. После разговора с пытальщиком вы на некоторое время лишаетесь доступа к открытому миру. Все обычные задания, кроме чертей в Тросках, можно будет выполнить позже. Так, ну я тогда пойду все сайты доделаю. Хоть мне и скажет, что потом можно будет их доделать, но я их поделаю сейчас. Нищенский монах.
Now you're gonna die!
Монах, ты чё? Ух, ебать.
Show what you're made of!
Подловили. У меня там повязка вроде была. Воз с вином.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. Maybe it was Canker. Jules said Canker was robbing people in this gorge. Мне прям по водичке, что ли, идти?
Меткий. Ядрить этот.
Alert! To arms!
Не трогайте песю.
What do you want?
Ай.
Show your stuff! I yield! Mercy! You're not going anywhere until I say so.
Let me go, please!
Give me everything.
All right, easy.
Так, кровотечение. Теперь точно.
My God! It's a slaughterhouse!
А, так это вот это был читить. А я-то думал. Тренировка. Ну, это явно на ремонтный набор какой-то. Почему его нельзя забрать? Да, кубки. Ну, ваше здоровье. И тут был еще лагерь половцев. Вот оно. К ним надо сходить. Так, где там Семин-то? Вот он. Как мужчин дружелюбно. Нет, не нужно.
Greetings to you. Greetings.
I wanted to apologize for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth men.
Thank you, Agnes.
Кровищу надо смыть. Блин, он тут стоял.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samin for the job.
Who's next?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
Да, в смысле потом?
God.
How did Jules end up?
He's a noble. Sir Lord's...
What? Why would he...
That's the nobility and their
Well
rules for you. A peasant would get the noose right away.
And you don't have a problem with that?
I don't, but I'll keep it close. But anyway, there's all sorts in service in Samin. You can't do a job like this for long without getting...
I expect the same applies to you?
Oh, my hands might be dirty, but my conscience is clean. There's some folk might tell you a different story.
What happened with that hired hand?
Francie? Nothing much. He swore it was the other fella, so we kept him on here as an hand.
Very generous.
Aye, the best thing for a wayward fella.
I think I've heard... I'd like to look...
Don't be foolish. We wouldn't even see what we're swinging at. Come back later.
I'd like to...
What is this?
I'm interested...
All right.
I'd like to learn...
What are you...
I hope...
Fine.
Стой на месте.
I'd like to...
What are you...
I'm still...
Fine.
You silly doggy.
Oh my god, this is killing me.
Good day to you.
I'd like my horse...
As you wish, but it will take...
What if I offered you... It's just a...
That works.
Here you go then.
Now then.
Ладно. Мытый конь.
All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Какая попона, а?
Good to see you.
What's it like, sir?
I can't complain. The old and his son, old.
We were attacked by bandits recently, but
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky. It never used to be like this. And there's more than poachers to...
I'd like to
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't... What's worse...
Why didn't you...
Like I said...
So he won't do it?
He won't, I reckon. Fortunately.
See you soon, my friend.
Коряга где? О,
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Lord Samin, I'd like to apologize
вообще
for
меня
ruining the
избивали.
wedding. I'm really sorry.
You showed your true colors, Henry. You really let me down. At least you're man enough to come and apologize. Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind at the wedding cost, but you should apologize to my... Till we meet again.
Хороший мужик он, очень хороший.
Greeting.
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Fighting with a longsword is all that there is.
That's...
So this, it's just now coming. That's enough. Well, my
I'd like to learn a...
As long in the tooth as I am. So it, would you like... All right. Well, now come and... Well, lad.
Should we have a practice?
What would you like?
I want
All right.
I'll manage.
Get ready. Well... I surrender. You beat me. But can you do it?
I'll be happy.
We can get...
Ладно. Там доспехи вернули. Ладно.
Greetings.
Tell me.
There's always something, lad. There's an... I couldn't rightly understand.
Oh, there must be...
Yes. You know that?
What about...
But you...
I never... Why not?
Blessings to...
Why not?
Jesus. Christ be praised.
Не сюда. Я под дождем, я должен отмыть кровь. Но нет. А хоть в воде можно отмыть кровь. Мыло нужно только для грязи. Это хорошо. Ланские все еще ворованными считаются.
I'd like to discuss...
Ei? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschenk.
Так. Ладно. Ловчий ворал. Меня Войслав сюда прислал. Дело делать.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done. So he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye.
Запросто.
I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones.
Логично.
Where do these bastards of yours usually...
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz. Now we've started patrolling there. He's somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. You know that half-built cottage in Slatter?
That must be deep in...
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't fit. He kicked the bucket before he could go. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't...
Vostatek. How many do you think you've got?
I have my suspicions about 3 places. And poachers always work a...
Do you know of anyone near
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around.
Good idea. Right.
Good luck.
Добро.
God be with you.
Show me...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Правда, на людей Бергова. Прекрасно. Так, вот это место я хотел еще проверить.
Huh? Fuck you! I surrender!
Ой, он умер.
Here, Mutt.
Так, это все. Так, пу-пу-пу, пу-пу-пу. Да, это все. Пойдем перебьем половецкое войско.
Go! Go!
Или пойдем еще раз крепость захватим.
Quick!
Whoa!
Так, они френдли, не френдли?
Hey, who's up each other?
No need to get angry. I'm going.
Meet Pofazo. Who's in that?
Понял. Ну, мне еще в прошлом полоевском лагере сказали, что здесь, говорит, не особо дружелюбные ребята. Это просто ветер.
As useless. Ah! A Franzba! Need see it, then Yomorut.
Сбаговал? Да. Не взаимодействовать с ним. Такое чувство, что их тут трое должно быть. Вообще, куда один смылся? Я, кстати, ожидал, что их будет больше. Как бы войско. Третий. Первая из трех, вторая из трех. Типа 3. Так. Ну-ка, я должен погуглить на всякий случай. Игральная кость Лю. Kingdom 2. Непонятно. Но их вроде 3. Серьезно, одного не хватает? Куда еще один делся? Половец. Почему, глядя куда-то туда, я вижу половца. Нашел. Капустная пещера. Этих, наверное, задания на драте опять обновились. По дорожке. Ножку сломал. Мужик. Мужик, стой. Капустник Пепа.
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, do you want a taste?
Давай.
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
This cannot go on. I'll have to report you to the bailiff. You're a thief.
I get it. Well, just wait for him here.
Oh, for the love of God, why don't you try running away?
Where to? I wouldn't know what to do. Maybe the bailiff will have mercy on me. All I did was steal a bit of cabbage.
Bit of an understatement, but whatever.
I could work to make up for it. Maybe by making sauerkraut. I'd like that. Hey?
Логично. Так, где... Здесь. мне какой-то статус, который я не вижу среди статусов. Скажем, с перееданием. Эффект от квашеной капусты. Надо опять продаться. В любой непонятной ситуации. Нет. Я думал, она открыта. Кто же знал, что уже ночь. Ну, прям настолько ночь.
Was möchte...
What do you... Let's talk about the...
Проверил, кстати.
That's more like... Aye. Und viel Glück.
Уже. Кафтан с застежками тоже хуже.
Für die Zukunft, Mann.
Ладно, продаем. Да, продаем.
What do you have for sale?
Надо рыцарский меч свой наточить.
I'd like to discuss... That?
Oh, na, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Так. Так, наточить. Наточить меч. Забываю.
May God give you health, sir.
Очень грязный меч.
done.
Отлично. Так, стоп. Эти забыл поднять. Все оружие ближний бой наносит 5% больше колющего урона. После выполнения идеального уклонения твои атаки с оружием повышаются 15%. Крадущийся призрак при передвижении крадущийся присидит твои движения на 35% быстрее сюда. Продажа оружия, так, мошенник. Тебе легче забывать краденое, когда у тебя это получается, ему растет опыт. Если во время боя использовать боевой клич, несешь врагам 10% больше урона. Так, ключ сюда. Это подпитие жил становится приятнее. Преимущество благотворной фазы пьянства начинается раньше. Если какое-то мелкое преступление. Когда ты пьян, любое снадобье, помимо своего обычного действия, будет тебя немного исцелять. Чем сильнее ты пьян, тем сильнее будет исцеление. Но не превышает 20%, 20 очков здоровья. Медицинские твои навыки по мечу повышаются на 5. так вот.
Go!
Могильщик. Давно не виделись. Дичикрадов не видел?
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards
Искать
Slatigo.
их
Follow it into the woods
прямо
and take
по
a look
карте,
there.
где
The
ладишь.
Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so it's nothing but rock.
Thanks.
See you later, my
Но поговорить стоило.
friend.
Это не моя лошадь. Плотва, а? Отспавнилась.
Whoa, whoa.
Не то, не то, не то.
Yes? Go!
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
Нет, какой спать? Блять, я в сундук хотел. Такой, блин, какой хороший сундук. Ага. Ауф.
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. I must have a look around.
Его волки съели, что ли? Бывает.
Here, Mutt.
Кушай. Нифига, 18 мяса с одного волка. Опаньки, предмет с запахом. Песя.
Here, Matt. Search.
Нюхай. Ищи.
Show me.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if
То
he
есть
wants it.
Пёся еще и обоссал просто этот труп. Наш Пёся дичекрадов не уважает. Загадочник.
Hey there, youngster. It's good to see you again. Blessings to you.
Likewise. What can I do?
Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time. Hmm?
Tell me where you're from.
Ah, right. I'm sort of from...
And where did your...
Believe it or not...
Do you really...
Aye, but so...
Давай
A
загадку.
harder riddle.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to
Только
practice.
тест.
How about a wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Так, пауку досталось 20. Сколько у паука ножек? 4. Не, а что я несу? 6, 8. Так, где мой аккумулятор? Я просто в середине уже уснул. Его загадки. Стоп. Отменить. 20 разделить на 8. Давай. Может на 4. 10 грошей.
10 groschen. Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right, so you earned your wager back. I can give you my stake on top, or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond. How about that?
I'd be glad to hear about
Давай
your adventures.
информацию.
Would you care for stories from my travels or tales from the tavern?
The tavern sounds good.
Fine. I'll tell you about the first. Actually, to be honest, let this be a farewell.
Я стал сильнее в пьянстве. Ладно, ладно.
Here, Mutt.
Заброшенное здание. Плохая песня. Ах ты ж. Стоять горой, пинать собаку. Кость осмотрительного жулика. Над этой игральной костью работал настоящий мастер. Она как надо утяжелена, но совершенно незаметно. Окей. То есть это я так нормально, оказывается, случайно заглянул. Еще и в правильное место сходу заглянул. Нормально. Пишущий Чичикрадов. Еще одно. Хорошо, что есть бадья у каждого дома, чтобы умыться.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests. There's something not right about the game is often frightened. Miller Krazel occurred to me. He looked...
Actually, Krazel has people working for him who live even... I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
Thanks. I'll go and find it.
Good luck.
Тик-тик-тик. Заодно можно будет поспать.
Greetings. With you, good sir.
So how about that?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All secretive again, are we?
Sorry. My great work is complete. I picked up where Black Bertolt left off, and I believe that my work will lay the foundations of a new world, where knowledge will forever...
Sounds interesting.
Sorry, Henry, but that won't happen. If anyone heard about the book, the church would be out. I hid the original so well, even you wouldn't be able...
You know I'd never tell anyone about it.
And what if you were tortured, huh? I even made an exact copy, just to be safe. That was even more work than we had.
So maybe you could lend me this?
It's no longer here. I paid a messenger to take it to Kuttenberg, to someone I owe a lot to.
Ясно.
In the good hands of a messenger who'll hand it over. You're not going to catch that fella. He set off straight for...
Who's Hermes?
That...
Well, I hope your courier arrived. What's new?
Nothing much.
Show me.
Гусиные перья, заячья шкура.
I'd like to well, I...
Где там моя кровать? Я, кстати, уверен, что он ее где-то спрятал, но я тоже могу найти эту книгу где-то. Но где именно? Гуглить лень. Присесть негде.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I don't think so.
Careful.
Ну, хоть кормят бесплатно.
Christ, pardon me.
Пропустите. Лошадка.
Quick. Quick.
Я такой спрошу про чикрадов. Ничего не слышали? Они такие, блин, это мы. Эта штука была закрыта всегда. Несколько алхимических столов. Прям как молодожены.
Gamekeeper Varrel sent me into the forest to look for a poacher. I hope you don't have anything to do with it.
I don't have time for poaching. But it's true, you can sometimes hear some bastards on the hill, but none of them has dared to come down here. I reckon they're afraid of getting into a chat with Zenek and having their day ruined.
Thanks.
Greetings, sir.
Black powder?
We're in the mid... Aye. Anyway, I hope the... Farewell.
Уже засыпающий. Надо задание егеря доделать и спать идти. В следующий раз уже поедем крепость освобождать.
someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandits camp.
Разбойники.
Everyone get over here. We've got an intruder. I'll show you.
Не
Attack!
попал.
Come and help us! Oh!
И меня потеряли.
Intruder! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
They be the ones unlucky.
Это там открыть еще не помер.
I should look around their camp.
До боя не добрался. Нужно найти доказательства. Я нашел доказательства. Какие, Генри? На карте было написано, что это лагерь дичекрадов. Ну ладно. Это не воровство. Это трофей.
This is definitely evidence. This is definitely evidence.
Место для стирки тут неспроста показано. А может, спроста. Так. Вот шкура раз, шкура два.
Here, Mutt. Search. Look what I have for you.
Непонятно. Опа, опа, опа. Нашел. Все, блин.
This is definitely evidence.
Ugh. Нормально. Путников с маленькой повозки.
What's that, people?
What's that? God bless you. Good man. I have some wares for sale.
I'm interested in this.
Good doggy. Good boy.
There you go.
Well, you know how it...
So you're...
Yes, well...
You say...
Well, when so...
Where are you coming?
I was paying my respects to my brother Oswald in Kuttenberg when I...
What case?
Ah, well, by all accounts, it was an unsafe...
What?
Primo. She was never actually dead. Secundo, et tandem tertiam et finale. So, as I say, it's an unsavory business when a young girl is driven out of her...
Romeo и Джульетта.
Do you have any...
If it's her...
I'd like to do...
Ja, final. Vielen Dank.
What do you have? Let's talk about...
Hey, danke. Und viel Glück. Greetings to you.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Have you anything else for me? What about the ghost you mentioned?
Aye, the ghost. He was poaching in Kopanina for a while, right on the border between my patch and Vostatek's. He knew well what he was doing. You wouldn't believe it, but it turned out to be some Hans Caper, a noble from some rat-eye place. They wanted to hang him in Trotsky, but didn't in the end, I hear. They say Sir Otto himself stepped in.
Apart from the odd detail, it's just like you said.
There's no depth nobles won't stoop to these days.
So if I'd come to see you earlier, I'd have tracked down this nobleman. I'd love to know how that would have turned out.
We can't turn back the clock, so we'll never know. But I can see into the future, where there's a nice reward waiting for you for helping out me and Vostatek. And here it is.
Is that the end of the poachers in Trotsky district then?
It ain't such a big area that there'd be dozens of the buggers.
That's true.
Говорит интересную вещь.
You too, Henry.
Смог бы я найти пана. Да, неплохо, неплохо. То есть в другом развитии событий, если бы я не пошел на свадьбу, а выполнил сперва бы этот сайд-квест, то, возможно, что-то бы изменилось. Прикольно. Надо продаться и спать.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Was möchtest du?
Show me your way. I'd like to discuss the project. Here.
Oh, na. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Что ж. Славно. Обожрался. Что ж, всем большое спасибо за сегодня. Продолжим в следующий раз.